Hey Johnny, what's going on, bud? Yeah, I can sleep. I'm just gonna. I have a little bit of time to do a vertical stream, so I'm gonna do that. Great Scott, what's going on, bud? David, how are you? Thank you for coming in. Appreciate it. I was looking at these quarters that I had, and it's a beautiful box of quarters. But check this one out. Look at this thing. That is that butterfly quarter, and it is in perfect shape. It's like it was never even circulated yet. That would be cool to find a bunch of those in there, but we'll see. Thank you all for coming in. Appreciate it. Let me get a pop-out chat here. Hey, my Silver Squad, how are you? Thank you for being here. Let me get on some gloves. Practice save coins around here. There's a big delay here, I guess. It's all right. What's new with you guys? Anything? Great Scott. Hey, thanks for being in here. How you been? I saw you. Where did I see you earlier? I saw you up on a panel, I think. But thank you for coming in. We're gonna try this roll. This one right there. Look at that thing. Hey, Frosty. Yeah, there's a little vertical stream while I'm winding down. I napped today. We worked on this channel's taxes are incredibly taxing. So, Flipside's got her feet up in the air. She's enjoying herself. Oh yeah, Nancy's stream. Yes. Thank you all for being here. We're just going to go down the road with these, see what we come up with. I don't hunt a lot of quarters. Let's get to that one I wanted to see. This one. Nope, Denver. It's a worn out 85. Let me see if I can move this down a little bit. Then why am I streaming? Well, no. She's kicking it, and I'm just getting a little mental relief from printing everything. You won't believe this, but I have 120 receipts from Cash App that needs to be entered. So we're just going to start fresh in the morning. And it's kind of hard for me to wind down after the stream. So this will be my way to do it. Nope, nothing there. Thank you all for being here. Frosty, thank you for being a channel member. I do appreciate that. Bro, you look like Gabe Newell. I don't know who that is. Albert, welcome in. Appreciate you. Hey, Matt T, what's going on, bud? Might be something going on with this one here. Nope. Hey, Gear, how are you, bud? I already sold it, Matt. I'll check it right now. I'm telling you, a lot of stuff happens behind the scenes, bro. Yeah, the Bills book sold already. Oh. Hey, Ringmaster, what's going on, bud? I saw you were shutting down, so... Sorry about that, Matt. You were the better deal, but I sold it to a mod, so... Gorilla Group, what's going on? Aaron, be careful in here. Got slow and tired. I get it. We have a lot of these. Look at this. Let me see if I can bring this in closer for you. What's your favorite sandwich, Dante? Be careful. So there's been a lot of these coins around here. I think what happened is somebody got a hold of a bunch of coins that were demolished by the mint, and then they got them and they flattened them out. But I've literally seen hundreds, maybe even thousands of half dollars and quarters that have been flattened out from being all bent up. So I don't know how that happened, but I also saw one time a lot of Craftsman tools that were straightened out from being bent all up. Ashes, good night, my bud. Thank you very much. Thank you, A-Tone. Appreciate that. It's too hard for me to watch these guys, but if at all they're a problem, just knock them out of here. I don't care if you delete them. It doesn't matter to me. We're going to find that in the vertical stream because there's a lot of inexperience and there's a lot of trolls in the verticals. I've got a reflection that's just killing me. Starts now, so there will be a lot of football ahead on the and around the football. Hey, Gear, you have fun with that. I'm glad you're having a good time. I'm glad life's treating you well. I sure would like one day to head over there and hang out with you for a few days. That would be fun. Maybe one day. I don't even know what that is, but I guess we can assume. Everybody gets sloppy mouth this late at night, huh? Ray, you don't need to, bro. You've been going at it all day. Just sit back and get caught up, and you don't have to worry about it. Thank you for the subscription. I do appreciate it. Oh, that's my son. Thank you very much, Melodic. Appreciate that. What's up with the vertical stream? Never heard of it. What's up with it? Well, it's going to be the up and coming. Do you ever check on your main page? They give you these little videos that tell you about stuff. Go check it right now. You should have got one recently about vertical streaming. And vertical streaming will be the new up and coming. Literally, YouTube is trying to run TikTok out of the world. And YouTube is trying to create the TikTok following. And that's what they're doing. So, as you can tell, we get anybody and everybody in here. During the stream, a lot of them don't have experience, but then they get the bug. They see the bug happening, and see right now there's 55 watching, and watch the pulse of people watching. If I keep them interested and they stick, it's like a magnet, and then they keep sticking, and you get more and more steel stuck to the magnet, and that's what happens. Now, that being said, you do get a lot of chaff, we call it chaff, where a lot of it is just trolls and stuff, which is fine. That's kind of why you have moderators, but it definitely puts your moderators to work. And another thing is, if you do this like 4 and 5 times a week, once YouTube knows that you're going to do it, and YouTube knows that your modding is correct and everything is correct and it's not getting out of control, then they will start feeding you more and more and more people. And squad, let me tell you, I know of a channel that has had over 1 million views in 4 weeks' time and gained 20,000 subscribers doing this exact deal. You don't have to do any special changes. Just change your layout of your all you have to do is go from 1080, or what is it, 12, what is it? Let me go to settings. Let me go to oh, it won't let me go there. You just have to change your stream from horizontal to vertical by changing the numbers in your settings. And once you've done that, and you go and your layout is vertical, it's automatic. They just start feeding them to you. 100, I think. Let me look up a number for you here real quick. I'll give you a for instance real quick. Last night. No, let me go here. So, the channel that didn't have but 1 million views now has 10.2 million views. Has 1.47 million views in the last 30 days. Here's another subscriber count. Subscribers in the last 30 days. 15,000, but it hasn't. It's more than that. Well, it might not be because I think he started a little more than 30 days ago. So 15,000. And last night's stream was 6 hours and 48 minutes for 213,000 views. So it works. You just have to, keep the attention of the people that are in the room, which I kind of have a hard time with. I've always been just that guy. I'm not really one that, I don't know how to say it, but you have to keep the attention. And by having a subscriber count, and see there's 70 in the room, did you see that for a second? If I was more aware, I would ask them to subscribe or whatever, but it dances all over the place. So, needless to say, Silver Squad, this is the up and coming, and if you don't get on board, you're going to get run over. Just so you know, the pups had treats, been out, and are sleeping peacefully, totally unaware that you are back streaming. Just saying. I think I'm going to have to get a light behind me here. Looking for the W's for sure. You guys want to see? Oh, Frosty, if you're still in here, which you're probably not because you're busy. Yeah, so make sure that, I've always been one to share what I know. This is up and coming for sure. And people don't like it. It does look good on your phone. A lot of times I will put an earbud in and change over to my phone and then do something else on the computer. You did a vertical and a horizontal today. Did you do that through your Streamlabs at the same time? Or did you bring your phone into play and do a secondary stream? I heard that it was tied together and you could manipulate everything at one time. Is that true? Fourth dimension streaming with wormholes. Yes, BIGFLIP. Will just be a hologram in our living rooms. Joseph Lopez, welcome in. Thank you very much. Nope, did it all the same. It is true. It's a royal pain in the ass to set up, but it works. Well, I'm going to have to figure that out. Maybe I can rattle your cage tomorrow. Oh, it's Easter. I won't rattle your cage on Easter. But maybe I'll try it, and if I can't pull it off, then maybe I'll rattle your cage. 60 viewing. RB, where are you from? I'm Colorado. Colorado Springs, where are you from? RB, thank you for coming in. For any of you back there, if you just hold your finger on your screen or your phone, it will take you to the like or subscribe area of the stream. And if you don't mind, would you please subscribe or at least hit a like? And if you like what's going on here, feel free to chat. And in order for my bot to give you guys coins for future giveaways, you have to check in the chat. I'm firing off my bot right now. Connecticut. Very nice. I've been to Connecticut one time, just drove through. I was on my way up there to Gloucester to see the boys from Wicked Tuna. And I did get to see them. The live is clearly funded by the military industrial complex. Zarin, welcome in. Everybody's got their opinion, and that one right there. Collision, bots active. Welcome in. Oh, wait until Taylor Swift gets a hold of Vertical Stream. Did you hear that chick caused an earthquake here in Denver, I think it was? Her fans were... Banshee won. Thank you very much for coming in. I do appreciate it. Looking for silver, W's. Hey, Raptor. Missed you tonight. Incredible bowling game, bud. I talked about it tonight. What was it? You spared in the 4th or 5th, and then you punched out until the 10th, and you opened with a 7-2. I am so sorry, bro. That's all about it, though, man. That's bowling for you. See, here's another one. Somebody pinned this quarter back together. See that? Yeah, great game. What was it? 140, 244 or something? Yeah, that's too bad that happened, but is what it is. 72 in the room. Do you see, squad, how it just slowly keeps building? At one point last night, that channel I was talking about had 700 people in the room. I have a silver Kennedy $50 VF. Very neat. Is it a 64? Or is it a 65 through 70? What is it? 64 would be the 90%. And a 90% 64 is worth about $10. And if you have a 40%, it's worth about $3.75 to $4. So slowly, it keeps ramping up. And if you keep people involved, see, I'm having a hard time with this camera right now. So you really can't see what I'm doing here unless I aim that quarter exactly where it's at. It's a 1970, so that is 40% silver, and it was originally made just for a mint set, and it's classified as an NIFC. It was never intended for circulation. They stopped circulating silver. Let's see what this is. Silver $50 in 69, and then they put the 70 out only in mint sets. So it's an NIFC. And that would be cool that you said you have it graded out at a BF, which is a very fine. Happy Easter to all of you. Thank you for coming in. I do appreciate it so much. Let's get on to the next roll. Wait, what did Johnny say? Austin, good. What did the Titanic say when it sank? I'm nominating everybody for the Ice Bucket Challenge. That is cool. Thank you for coming in. When you educate the audience, it grows so real. It does. And okay, I've always been kind of a talker, but the one thing you can be able to do is I can, like, let me bring up let me bring up something that might be good for the people. So if somebody was going to ask me about varieties and errors, of course I could just send them right over to a website, but I would much rather show them a website. Let me see. Let's go here. So I would put this right here, and then I could show them. Wait, where is that at? Hold on. Because it's easier to do a variety vista like this. Mike Hoochies. Birdie Mans, thank you for coming in. I do appreciate you. Oh no, Springs, I brought up something else. This is a vertical stream, bro. It's different, and I'm learning. This is kind of a learning curve here. So, as you can see, by me giving some information, by me getting people to stick, look at the subscriber count that went up 5 in probably the last 5 minutes. Which is beautiful because people are starving for info. It's the same thing that was over on TikTok. Same thing. They're just starving for information over there. And then every time they think they know what they're doing, somebody sells them something for 5 times what it's worth. It's really sad. But I think TikTok's on the way out. See, here's another one of them. It's all beat to crap and somebody flattened it out. These are, somebody got their hands on some destroyed coins from the mint or from the feds and flattened them out. I've got a pulled neck muscle right now. It really sucks. That'll happen when you freak out on the 10th frame. So, yeah, I am so sorry for you that happened to you, Raptor. It's too much. And usually, back when I was that guy and drinking, we called it aiming fluid. I mean, the same thing on the golf course. And by the second game, I'd be really primed up and I could really bowl my ass off. But by the third game, if you didn't play it right, you had probably drank too much. Well, I know that wasn't the deal with you, but no, not from bowling. Warm weather's coming though, bud. We are going to go through there again, by the way. Might not be this summer. We're going to fly over that direction this summer. You guys want to see... Let me get rid of this. So if anybody has any questions back there, there's a lot of knowledge in the room. As it looks, there's a lot of wrenches in the room too. But if you have a question, the knowledge in here can definitely help you out. There's a lot of really good knowledge in here, by the way. Down in Savannah in late September. What? That is awesome. Congratulations, bro. I don't know how you got such a pretty woman, considering you and I both are fairly ugly. She's good for you. No, you're a really good guy. The best. What's my best find? My best find live would be an 1847 seated Liberty $50. I found it for somebody who bought rolls on my channel, and he still has it to this day. Yeah, that was it. That was, you don't find seated stuff very often, and I know we both resemble that remark. No, you're pretty good looking cat. If you guys don't mind, all you have to do is hold your finger on the screen of the phone, and it will take you to the like area of the stream, and you can like and subscribe if you want. Yeah, that was a good one, RB. I lost my mind. On my channel, you can go find that specific find in the stream. The stream is labeled accordingly. So I found back in 19 and 20 over 1,000 W quarters. I think I was in the area of 1,400 W quarters. I sent out probably 100 to be graded, maybe more, I think it was. That's a Denver. Doesn't help us out. I still have quite a few W quarters. I'm late at the game, Johnny. Will be 38 when I'm hitched. Well, and there's nothing wrong with that either. You know what matters? It doesn't really even matter. The only thing that matters is if mom likes your wife-to-be, your girlfriend, more than she likes you. If that happens, you're in, like Flynn. It's how it's always been with me. My girlfriend's always ranked better than I ever did. I'll show you guys something. These are all W's. Every one of these is a W quarter. Every one of these. And every one of these. But I got these back when the boxes were fresh. Alan Newsom, you need $50? Why do you need $50? It's okay, it's okay, Raptor. See, here's a W. These are the ones, this one here, the Marsh Billings, these are highly sought after in great condition. You can see it's a W. I'll show you under the scope. Coin cam. W mint mark on the marsh. Big up. I got a coin from 1893. What kind of coin is it, Big? There's a dude washing dishes with 1.5. Yeah, I know. It's crazy, bro. Big up. Let me go over to your channel. You have any content? No content. More about this channel April 1st. You just made that account. It's $1 from 1893. Be very careful. That would be a Morgan dollar? Know what? Thank you for being in here. Hey, Silver Hair, what's going on? Thank you very much. I appreciate that. $56 in there. I have to say this. Oh, yeah. Johnny, how do you come up with this stuff? Big up. You just created that account? Are you just learning in coins or what's going on? Excuse me. 56 in the room. Thank you all. Well, welcome in. Look at this quarter. Let me weigh this thing. Something's going on with this quarter. It doesn't have an outside edge. That's correct. It's the right planchet for sure. Why can't you hear a pterodactyl go to the restroom? Ray? What? Why, bro? You're losing it, bro. Hey, there you go, Frosty. Everybody in here can do that exclamation point find me. Frosty, you've done a great job on your channel, by the way. See how that popped up? For Frosty, everybody can do that in here. Oh, wait, what did he say? Oh, crap, I didn't even catch that was the son of Poseidon. How are you? Thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate it. If you have any coin questions, feel free to ask. In between me and everybody else in here, we'll figure it out. Did you hear that Ray's jokes were getting better? They still suck. Wow. Poseidon, thank you for coming in. Appreciate it. Don't forget to subscribe. Just hold your finger on the phone and the screen will bring up the like and the subscribe button for you. Thank you so much for being here. Did you hear? Oh, yeah. There's Gier's link. Gier, did you ever get your other channel fixed? Or did they just take that channel away from me altogether? Gier is from Norway, by the way. He is 8 hours in front of us. So it's 8 o'clock in the morning where he's at. We are doing well. This is my second stream of the evening. I'm just looking at some quarters and maybe find some 1893 CC. Is it real? Very possibly could be. What I would have to look up. Let me look up something here. A lot of times, if the mintage is low enough, it can be a fake. So right now I'm using an app. And we're going to go to, get out of the halves. We're going to go to the dollars. We're going to go to Morgan dollars. And you said it's an 1893 CC. I don't know key dates. I have too much in my head. $18.93 CC. Yeah, that's going to be a low mintage. So, probably not. It's probably not real. If it is real, it's going to be worth anywhere from $260 to $216,000, depending on the grade. So, it's going to start in the area of 260. And in a VG, it's going to be 545. And it goes up from there. So just have a coin shop tell you what the coin's about. Or you can always send, not that I can tell you if it's real or not, but you can send a picture, a really good picture, to my email. And my email is my name, BIGFLIP Coins, and then it's at Yahoo. And I can see if I can help you out. Thank you very much for being here. Yes, also see if it's magnetic. And if you have a scale, weigh it out. I don't know what the weight should be, but you can find that on the interweb, what the weight should be. Also drop it and see if it makes noise, like nothing like, because a magic coin can also have two pieces. Also something to look at. Sure would like to find a W in this box. No, you don't hear Smokey. No problem. And big up, I appreciate you coming in. Here's probably another one. This is a very common. This is the Alaska sixth claw. Yeah, I think I already see it. But you'll be saving these all day long. No. Doesn't have it. BLM. What's up? Thank you, Boomer, for destroying Gen Z's futures. And you're going to come in here. I got it. No. Oh, man. Thank you all for coming in. All right, squad. Yeah. I got him. He'll go make another channel and be back in 5 minutes. I don't even... Why do we get these nasty scammers in here? Oh, it's part of the feed through vertical. You don't have to be a For You. It doesn't have to be a For You page for you to get sent over here. You don't even have to like coins to get sent over here. River of no return. No W there. Yeah, you guys don't have to worry about them. As long as we're smashing them, that's all that matters. Oh, it's okay, Ray. It's okay, Johnny. Don't worry about it. We are not even halfway with this box. Yeah, that just happens. I was literally working modding for another channel, and literally it was work last night. It was work to keep them out of the room. And they'll move on. Or they'll, if they really want to be persistent, they'll go make another channel and come back real quick. Who used it to bait people online, either politically or religiously, just start an argument. Well, and that's why we've always said no politics. You know. Uh-oh. Okay. Sometimes those are good people are good to have in streams. $63 in the room. Thank you so much. Frostbite, what are you working on? Thank you all for coming in. I do appreciate that. So, my stream is more interactive, trying to provide a better experience for my subs and members. Man, bro, that's awesome. There is a this coin right here. There's some serious doubling on that coin. We might look at that one a little bit later. Another Salt River, Denver. Another Salt River, Denver. Make sure that you guys grab up my moderators, and if you are in the background and you want your channel to be shouted out, all you have to do is type !, find me, and you can do that once every 15 minutes. Ooh, River of No Return. Man, I thought that was a W there for a second. Notice that BIGFLIP has a new haircut. You guys just noticing that? Really? $59 in the room. Send you a picture of the football girls. All right, I will look at that. Hold on. Let me finish this roll. See, all these quarters are old and hammered. Joshua Bradley, be careful. You can does anything ever start? Yes. Matter of fact, my hand cramps up right here. Right there in the palm from holding them. Jack D. Ripper. Hey, I think I've met you before, no? Thank you for being here. I really like the Indiana coin with the Indy car on it. Joshua Bradley, thank you so much. Thank you all for subscribing to my channel. I do appreciate that. An easy way to do that and hit a like is to just put your finger on the screen of your phone and hold it down, and then it will pop up and you can do a like. You schooled me once on here, BIGFLIP. I still have the notes and plan on you. Yeah, I was thinking that. Thank you for coming back. I do appreciate that so much. Views so far 3,237 in just this short stream. It's crazy. Crazy, Frothy. Crazy, Johnny. Ray, I thought you were tired, bro. Didn't you go swing that detector right after your stream earlier? I need to get on board with that. We have detectors. We have pins. Johnny. He says, Jack the Ripper, any chance you're from England? Get it? Oh, you're in bed. I'm in bed with you, Ray. Thanks, bro. $64 in the room. Thank you. See the new subscriber scroll? Arnold Sr. Thank you for subscribing. Only mildly attention grabbing, just saying. Yeah. There's a dude chick that I follow named Trish. Dresses up like pinks and purples and is a ex-Marine that cooks. And if you go to TikTok, you'll find her, I don't know. And all he does or she does is just wade through everybody's taunting in the chat. Oh, I haven't seen this quarter yet, I guess. Oh, yeah, I have. You are only doing some... Oh, yeah. Appreciate that, Ray. Ringmatic, he's got YouTube dyslexia. 57 in the room. What's on the agenda for tomorrow? What do you guys... It's another one that's just... It's like rolling off of the coin. There's like no edge on this coin. So I'll show it to you guys. It just like runs right off the coin. I weighed the last one I saw like this. I know it's just an off-center strike, but see, there's the edge there, and there's absolutely nothing done there. It looks super weird. I have fought with my videos multiple times over this song right here, or this music right here, because somebody owns it, but I own a license to use it. I must say, Johnny, you're working it right now. Fogging up my glasses. It's 2:30 in the morning, for Christ's sake, Johnny. What are you drinking bourbon for? Oh yeah, Frosty. Johnny, I sold that. Oh, you know that. I knew it would go. It was a good deal on that album too. Yeah, I should have asked $300 for that album, but I just made a little bit on it. A couple $100. I can show it to you real quick if you want. It sold 15 minutes after my stream. Okay, so here it is, Frosty. So it has some paperwork in it. War money. Let me get rid of this. It's like out of a magazine back in the day. And then inside here, Philippine guerrilla money, Japan invasion of Malaya, that's those bills, invasion of the Philippines, Japanese money for invasion of the Philippines, super neat, Japanese government, looks like our $5 bill. All these are not glued in, they are put in plastic and then the plastic is glued here. 500, the Japanese government. So, and it just went on and on. British military notes, U.S. foreign, France, oui, Germany, Greece, military payment. Yep, that sold earlier tonight. As a matter of fact, I shut down the stream and it sold in 10 minutes. I can't tell you that. That's the reason they buy that stuff behind the scenes. I sell a lot of stuff behind the scenes. Yeah, it was super cool. I debated about selling it, but I can't keep it all. Matter of fact, I'm thinking of liquidating a lot of my stash the gold. It's just so I can put it somewhere if I ever need to move cross country or something, you know. It's just too much stuff to move. When you have to have a safe for ammunition. See, here's another one of those quarters. Look at it. Safe for ammo and a safe for pew-pews and a safe for your business and a safe for your private stash. I mean, too much. Too much. Frostbite, he won't tell you, but I was listening earlier and it was another mod, just saying. No, it's nothing personal. How do you know it was another mod? Alright, BIGFLIP, come to V. I'm going to the Carolinas beginning of this summer for a hangout, for a meetup. Okay, it's nothing personal. You guys know this, right? It's nothing personal. I'm not the evil dick that you guys think I am. 2,865. Holy moly, bro. I mean 38. All right, Frosty. Sleep well. Thank you all very much for subscribing to my channel. If you don't mind, hold your finger down on the phone screen and it will take you to the area where you can like and subscribe. And I do giveaways Friday and Saturday nights. 6 p.m. Mountain Time is my stream, my live streams, where we do auctions. We already did an auction tonight. I like this coin too. The Puerto Rican parrot. Let me see if I can back this camera off a little bit. Oh, Carolina, North Carolina, on the beach, Johnny. Yeah, we're gonna fly in, stay a couple days somewhere else, then drive and do a hangout. And then after the hangout, stay a couple days, fly home. We don't usually fly. Can be there in 5 hours. Hey, more power to you. You know you're always invited. Johnny, I felt bad that we didn't get by your place when we were over there. Little Gribble, be careful. Came in here throwing that stuff. Thank you, Johnny. Some people's chillins. Was kind of funny. Oh man. It's no biggie. He used to have a mullet. Definitely gonna eat some seafood when I get there. That's gonna be one of the big things. Eat seafood until I'm tired of it. Show your elementary. It wasn't elementary. '65. That was a great year. We are looking for W's and silver. W quarters, silver quarters. If you have any questions about coins, there's a lot of knowledge in here. Feel free to ask, and we will find you some info on it. Rob found 2 silver quarters this week. Pretty soon, all the silver will be gone from circulation. Then what are we going to... No, it'll never all be gone. The only time it would ever totally disappear is if we got rid of coinage altogether. There's always going to be the grandkid, the son, the daughter, the drug addict to spend a collection. I'll show you, Reese. Give me 1 second. Let me get rid of this roll. So here's a specific coin. This one here with the butterfly on it. Well, if you look over here, it says 2020. Well, in 2019 and 2020, they did 5 quarters that year. Each year, they did 2 million W quarters. And so they're fairly low mintage. They were really low mintage. Here's another one. This is a 2019 River No Return. They did 2 million of these quarters with a W. Do you see right there? It shows a Denver. Let me show you underneath the scope. Right underneath this goat is a D. Well, they did 2 million with a W. I'll show you one. They're getting harder and harder to find, but here's one. See the W mint mark? Stands for West Point. And there was only 2 million of those produced of that specific quarter. And they did that for the Great American Coin Hunt. And it was a lot of fun. And I wish they would do it again. Alright, Johnny Bro. I wish they would do something similar again. Which would be awesome. Because I enjoyed the hunt. But there was a lot of people that were street smart with that. Like, they would do stuff like, oh man, that's neat. Can you, could people tour West Point anymore? So there were 5 different quarters made in 19 and 5 different quarters made in 20. And the ones in 20 have a V75. Let me see if I can find you one of those. It's called a privy mark. Let me see if I can find you a privy. Here's one. So remember I showed you the W on this side? Below In God We Trust there's the W. If you go straight across by Liberty and go up, look, there's a V75 right there. 75th anniversary. It was a lot of fun hunting those. I really did enjoy it. It's too bad. I thought they would go on forever, you know, and just put 2 million out. But they only did it 2 years. Honestly, no idea. I've played soccer there in my childhood, but not sure if you can tour. Haven't been there in a while. That would be neat to find out. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to tour it. I think they still produce coins there. I don't. They'll be commemorative, but no problem. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for subscribing. If you don't mind, please hit a like. If you're on your phone, just put your finger down on the screen, hold it there, and then it will bring you to the like side and subscribe side. Here's a quarter. He gets in the quarter, in the corner of his mouth there, right in here, he gets a big dye chip right there, and it's like a canker sore. I've never found one, but something to keep an eye out for. Here's another quarter that has an issue. Top of George Washington's hat right there gets a big break in a die, and it looks like it's called the hamburger. When this stops circulating, would the price value of the coin rise? Yes, absolutely. Kavitha, if like right now, with you not being able to get those coins anymore in great condition, having a box of the W's like this is kind of a gold mine. I have quite a few that are graded. Oh, I've been blessed with many coins my grandfather has given me. That is awesome. Make sure before you do anything with those coins, you get you figure out what you have and go to multiple coin shops to figure out what you have, and never sell it when you have to sell it. Meaning, if you need the money, don't sell it during that time. And if you do your due diligence. Yes, it's going to be worth holding. And getting back to Kavitha, when they stop circulating, it's always going to be high. Numismatically, the coins are always going to be, the rarity will always be there, right? So, once they didn't make any more, and once they figured out, that over time that there's only 500 of this certain coin that grades out at a 64, and they only got 10 that grade out at a 65 and one that grades out at a 66, and no more have been shown, then they basically know what the coin is worth. And then it's only worth what somebody will pay for it. But numismatically, a coin can outrun gold and silver very easily by its rarity. So I think numismatic coins, if you're not thinking apocalypse or any of that, numismatic coins are a better investment than gold and silver. But to each his own. You make your decision on what you want to do, you know what I mean? Reese, yeah. You're welcome. Thank you for coming in. We have 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18 more rolls. 48 in the room. Is this that one? No. 2021. No problem. Feel free to ask. What's impressive? Let me put some different music on. Which is the most expensive coin I own? Some people's chillins. Meep. I cannot play that kind of music on here. It's got to be non-copyright music. No, it's 1 o'clock here, Reese. Your East Coast time. Let's try some funk. Go rock. Why not? I'm getting used to my new chair here. Not new, we've had it 4 or 5 months. But it took me a while to get used to it. So 3 a.m. going to bed soon. Yeah, Raptor, don't think you need to stay up. How much worth does a silver quarter have? A silver quarter is about $5. It's 90% silver and it's worth about $5. 64 and older. There is a 1976 40% silver quarter. The Drummer Boy, the Bicentennial, and it's worth about $2.50. But if the coin's in really good shape and it's older than a 64, it can have numismatic value that can go out the roof. So be careful. Know what you're doing with your coins before you do it. I hear time for me to follow a big soccer game tomorrow. Hey, still play soccer? That's cool. Reese, thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. If you don't mind, make sure you like and subscribe if you just came in. I would appreciate it. $53.38. How do you know the quarter is silver? 1976. Well, I can show you a trick if you want to see a trick. But you can go by date for one. And for two, thank you very much. For two, there is a trick. If you don't know, if you say, oh, I just don't remember what quarters were silver. 64 is the last year of the 90% quarter. 76 is a 40%, and it's the only one they ever made. 40%. Hey, me, thanks for coming in. I'm just looking through some quarters for varieties, errors, and things like that. If you have a question, feel free to ask. Right now I'm looking for W's and I'm looking for silver. Some old Chinese coins too. There's a lot of value behind that. Want me to show you guys a cool coin? I'll show you a cool coin. Look at this coin. That's a coin. If you look here, this is the size of a quarter. That sticker right there. Oh, thank you, Gear. Remember, not all. Yes, that's correct. Not all. And Raptor, feel free to, yes, absolutely chime in if I'm missing stuff. Because I miss stuff all day long. So this coin right here would fit in the handle of a samurai sword. So it's from 1837 to 1854 out of Japan, Ichibu, and it is a true coin. Look at that thing. You see some cool coins around here if you come in on Friday and Saturday night at 6 p.m. Mountain. Yeah, I told you the year. The year was... 1837. 1837. Somebody asked earlier, what's your most expensive coin? I don't know. Coins change all the time. I don't know. I do know the most expensive coin I've held in my hand, and that would have been $285,000 for a Morgan dollar. I did recently hold a $30,000 gold coin. Uh-oh, what did I do with my knife? Here it is. From the California Gold Rush. That was a neat piece. The video's out there for you guys to go look at on my channel if you're at all interested. Reese, I appreciate you coming in. That's, yeah, it's one of my video shorts. You can go check it out. It's an octagon looking coin. And that's what I'm saying. You know, everybody says, well, what is my coin collection worth? Well, I don't know, because one of your coins can be worth more than your whole collection. So it's hard to determine. Rarity is what. Charlie, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Fractional currency medallion poster. Oh yeah. Well, I didn't hold that, and I don't know what that was worth, Johnny. I do know that it sold. And it sold for about $35. And they still have one at the shop, though. $51 in the room, thank you. Everybody ping in. My bot is listening and watching. And if you ping in now, you will get coins so that you can be entered into giveaways in the future. Oh, I was going to show you the trick. I'll show you the trick. Let me grab a silver quarter. Here, I'll show you this way. Okay, you get one piece of tissue, not doubled, just the one. I'm going to move this camera here, and I want you to see this is a clad coin, and this is a silver coin. If I set them down on the table, separate them like that. And I know it's hard to see because of the glare. So this one is silver. This one is clad. This one has 90% silver. This one has no silver. Look at what happens when you put a tissue over it. Look how this one is really bright. That one is not. Really bright and not. The tissue test. No, Johnny, it's not American football. Tulip01, thank you for coming in. Make sure you subscribe if you don't mind. W Grandpa or Dad. Tulip01, what do you mean? Full sentences and we can figure it out. W Dad? I don't know what you're saying. But thank you for being here. We're all about answering questions. If you have a question, run over to your channel here real quick. Hey. Hey, gamer. It's all right, nothing wrong with that. You have 78 videos and 100. I will subscribe to that. 193 subscribers. Now we'll ring the bell, and if you do things right, you bring up a video and you leave it running in the background for your newfound friend. There you go. I'm running one of your videos in the background. W BIGFLIP? Yes. You want to see a W? I have a lot of them. This one has the V75 privy, which is right there. There's the W right there. And this one is Tallgrass Prairie out of Kansas. (2021) I mean 2019 and 2020 I hunted and came up with, I think it was close to 1,400 W's. I have about 400 graded, and I have, oh, I don't know, probably 350 more that need to go to grade. Tulip, I appreciate you. I got one of your videos running in the background. Yeah, the Great American Coin Hunt. Yeah, I did that. I was full blown. That's all I did for like 2 years. I was still hunting them during pandemic. You know, you want to hear something crazy? I baked my coins during the pandemic. I was so scared of that Rona. I'd put my boxes of coins in the oven at like 250 for 2 hours, and the whole house would stink like stinky ass coins. It was crazy. Stupid shit. Oh, let me check something out for you here. So, we can go back. Let me look at your videos. And you don't have a playlist. So, you need to get a playlist. Let me see if you got a playlist. Shorts, videos, play all. Yeah, so see, you have to have a playlist. So put all of your videos in one list. So when somebody goes into your room, No problem, Tulip. When somebody goes in your room, they can just hit play and play all your videos. Just a heads up. Raptor says, oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, that's crazy, bro, wasn't it? I'm just doing this one, Johnny. Johnny, if you need to go to bed, I'll be all right, bro. I don't know. It depends. I was thinking I was going to get 10,000 views, but it doesn't seem to be growing like I want it to, but still. With it being 3 o'clock on the East Coast, a lot of people are in bed right now. No, I am up to 7 a.m. Really? Well, I can break out a box of $50. We can do some pennies. We could do a couple bundles of dollars. I have 500 singles that we can go through. Maybe we'll do some dollars after this. You do? You might go down that road then. This box is $500. It's 50 rolls, $10 a roll. 40 quarters in each roll. Hey, Dimebag, what's going on, bud? Oh, you know, Dimebag, I kind of given up the W thing. Looking for silver and anything else that excites me, you know what I mean? You just never know what you might find, you know what I mean? I really like this coin here. The Hawaiian volcano erupting. If you can get that coin in a 5-ounce quarter, in a 70, that is a good one. It's about a $600 5-ounce quarter. Whoa, what's going on with the ads? What's new, Dimebag? Yeah, vertical. Yeah, that's what it's about. It's where it's going. Dimebag, Dimebag, let me get over there and check your channel real quick. Go to channel. I got you subscribed and all. Yeah, vertical's the way to be going, bro. You got to get some vertical stuff going on because it's where YouTube is going. And YouTube right now is feeding you everybody. Doesn't even have to be a For You page. They'll feed you everybody. Right now, this stream has been going. I don't really know. 1 hour and 38 minutes, 48 minutes. And I have picked up 20 subscribers. And I've had 5,400 views. So you just do your layout differently when you stream. If you go in vertical, and it's not a special setting. Once it's laid out vertically, you're fed through YouTube automatically, vertically. Dime bags were in coins when I was in Philly. Would have been nice had that been a W. That was a good looking quarter. Little drummer boy there. 43 in the room. So you get what I'm saying? Ooh, what was that? Denver. Ooh. First one tonight. Let me see that. Where did that go? Nope. 43 in the room? This coin right here, Memorial Park. See her in front of the flags. This is the most sought after W that they made. We have a park here in Colorado Springs. Raptor, good night, bud. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate all your hard work in here tonight. Thank you. We have a park here in Colorado Springs called Memorial Park, and it does have those flags flying like that. But this is the most sought after of all the W quarters, the Memorial Park. Take care, Raptor. Brett, give me a second. I'll show you one. So a lot of these quarters have mint marks. Right there below In God We Trust, there's a mint mark there. This one happens to be a Denver. See the D? Below the In God We Trust, behind George's head. And in 19 and in 20, they put out 2 million of all 5 quarters for those years. So 10 million W's were produced for 19 and for 20. This is a W mint mark. See it? Behind George Washington's head. There's only 2 million of that specific coin with a W. And that one is Tallgrass Prairie with the butterfly on the back. Hey Fino, how are you? Thank you for coming in. One more subscriber and I will be at 27.2. Thank you. Hope that answers your question. Yes, Daffy Duck, West Point. West Point, New York, correct? Yeah. Daffy Duck, welcome in. I thought it was 2 million each. Yes, 2 million each, 10 million total for each year. No problem. If I say something wrong, Johnny, just feel free. You can straighten me out in the chat. It doesn't matter, bro. But yes, it was 2 million per coin, and they produced 5 coins each year at 10 million. Joe, what's going on, bud? You know, what time is it there? 1:30, 2:30. It's 2:30 there. Where you been? You haven't gone to bed and then got up, have you? It's only 1:30 here, Joe. I got an excuse. Oh, 10 million for 19. My bad. 2:30, yeah. $3.30 for Scully. I bought a Joe Durbin bill the other day and donated it. Where did I send that thing? I have 4 of your bills, Joe. Well, how did that work? I bought it and gave it. Oh, I gave it to Keys. She didn't have one of your bills. So I bought it in the auction and then gave it to Keys. I'm on Mountain Time? Really? No, I'm on Mountain Time. You're Central, aren't you, Joe? Yeah, that was at the auction. By the way, thanks for giving that up and putting it in for the kids. We ended up with that 5,000 point. So, Joe, I told everybody, because I put up the last item of the auction. I said, if somebody wants to buy this item for $6,000, I will shave my head in a mohawk, color it pink, put a pink tutu on, and show up at the Oklahoma coin show. I was so scared, bro. I was scared somebody was, because there were some big hitters in there. And it had to be one person buying that exact item. Well, as you know, they got to the 50 grand, but it wasn't one person that got them there. So I was scared. Because it's 11 hours for me to get to that coin show. 11 hours with a pink mohawk and a tutu driving there. Yeah, it was going to be crazy. Uh-oh. So another Saturday night, other than the coin show. Yeah, I would have done it too. It would have been an excuse. But we have so much going on this summer, I would have probably had to drive there and then turn and burn back home. 22 hours on the road for 5 hours one day, but it would have been worth it. Yeah, that's funny. It's just my regular Saturday night, yeah. Pink tutu and the mohawk, sure. I'm done with this, royalty free. See what else we can do. Discover. I did a auction tonight, Joe. First time in probably 2 months. This quarter here is also another quarter that could be a W. We don't see these very often. It's War in the Pacific. It's out of Guam. And these were W's also. That's the second most sought after W quarter. First auction in 10 years. Another whip. We call them whips, War in the Pacific, the whip. Oh, I appreciate it, Joe. Thanks. Yeah, a lot going on, bro. Now, hey, there's a spitter. Definitely a spitter, definitely. Oh, no. Huh. Let me get down in there and look at that one. No, it's not. Look like it by the stain that was on there. Were you working in the shop? So Joe, my parents have asked me to help them. My parents in Albuquerque, my stepdad and mom, have asked me to help them get their house in order so that they can move and transition down. And my father's got a wood shop, incredible, and he's going to get rid of the wood shop and it's just loaded with woodworking tools. Not that I have room for it. I'm not gonna acquire a wood shop. I don't have room for it. Plus, I'm not staying here, so I think in the next couple of years I'll be moving out of Colorado. I would love to go to Tennessee or Kentucky or out there where I can really enjoy the lakes. And Colorado's been run over by Texans and Californians, and it's just miserable here anymore. You know, Colorado has grown, which has made it so that properties are worth more money, but super expensive to live here, man. Like, for instance, if I have a family of 5 or 6 and we go and buy Chinese food and bring it in, and the bill's $120. Well, we did the same thing in Tennessee, ordered the same exact menu items, and we're going to take it to the state park. And when we checked out, it was like, I don't know, what would be $120 here? It was like $75 there. It's just so expensive to live here. And that's just a for instance. You know, fuel stays the same. I don't know how the bills go. I don't know gas, electric, water, all that. Yeah, it's just crazy. It's stupid crazy. And now here in Colorado, if you want to go camping and you want to use a state park or a federal park, you have to sign up and pay for it months in advance, or you just can't get a spot. There's not enough spots here. So people go off and they buy all the spots every time they're available. So you can buy spots 3 months in advance, and that's what they do. They buy spots 3 months in advance, and if they don't use them, then they ask for a refund. Like a week in advance. Well, it doesn't give you time to plan. You can't plan a family get together at the lake in 1 week. And that's what people are doing, is they're going off and paying for one spot all summer long. And then every week they figure out if they're going or not, and if they're not going, they just ask for a refund and take a $5 hit. And that's what Colorado's coming to. So I would much rather go to Tennessee, Kentucky, and deal with... Yeah, it's so stupid, bro. It is really stupid. Now our property taxes are grinding up. They're trying to get away from open carry. We'll always have concealed carry, but they don't want you to be able to open carry. It's just all sorts of bullshit. But how's it going up there? I would love to live where you... Well, I don't know if I would love to live there or not. Don't you get like skeeters for 4 months out of the year up there? We have that problem here at some of the parks. I can believe that. Because you have so much water up there. I get it. Thank you all for subscribing. I do appreciate that so much. Yeah, Joe, just since you stepped in the room, bro, 6 subscribers. It's the Vertical Shorts, man. If you got any questions, I know you're not all about subscriber count. You're more about the quality of your people, and I get it. but it is a great way to acquire more subscribers is doing these verticals. Man, my back hurts. My neck, my back, my back, my neck. Living the dream here in southern Canada? No, you don't live in Canada, do you? I know you're right on the edge. Oh, you're bullshitting me, aren't you? Oh, Joe, if you don't know about this vertical stuff, man, you will soon enough. I can help you out to understand it, but it's the new deal. Yeah, well, I know you're close. You're within spitting distance. I do know that. You're close. Okay, I'm going to mute this for a second because it's going to be really loud. There we go. Thank you everybody for subscribing. I do appreciate that. Who is the most recent? Looks like a Matthew. Matthew, thank you for subscribing. Thank you to all my channel members. Sick of it, man. Is already a rude state with distant manners. And the New Yorkers made it even worse somehow and ruined the kids. They all think they're thugs. It's the new cool thing. I know, man. So, I don't know your age, Brett. But, yeah, it is kind of hard to watch. I don't know how you guys do it on the East Coast. I don't know how. It's so congested. I don't understand it, but a lot of people don't have a choice, right? $25. Well, now you're getting to the point where you're mature. Mature enough to understand that yeah, I didn't really get an open head and be able to think clearly like that till I was in my 30s. Hey Joe, I have probably 100 rolls of 82 copper Denver pennies. Okay, BIGFLIP. All the mods in here check in 13. Is there any value in those rolls? The 82 copper Denver. My father put away probably 150 rolls in his safe, and I acquired them when he passed recently. I guess it's what somebody will pay for it, right? Aren't there like three varieties in that year? I understand the small and large and zinc and all that. But I'm too tied up. I have my own plumbing business and rental properties. I feel stuck. That's what happens. I did HVAC for 35 years. Large states. I might have to do my and then he left me like a 5-gallon bucket full of really good looking pennies. $5 a roll? Really? Jackpot. Well, let's look at these bills and see what we got. Boy, that bill feels weird. Nobody would make a fake one, though. That's some stuff I would do. Amar, hello. Thank you for coming in. I do appreciate that. Benham at 5. Well, don't spam in here, Amar. You can say some things, but please don't spam. I hope you understand what I'm saying. Please be kind. Thank you so much for coming in. I do appreciate it. We got a 1024-0244. Nope. (0536646). No, it's okay, Amar. You have your opinion. You just let it fly, bro. But just don't spam. 02893104. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. You're always welcome. 727-28282. Nope. Oh, that's fine. And I don't even mind you doing that occasionally. Just don't spam. What happened to our music? Let's go with Amar. I'm so sorry. We are very fortunate here, Amar, that we don't have to deal with those wars like that. And I'm so sorry you do. I'm looking for music right now. Brett Scully, thank you so much. I'm starting to get over the tired headaches. Oh, Brett, I was telling you, I did HVAC for 35 years, man. And once you get socked in. Hey, Flag City, what's going on, bud? Thanks for coming in. Yeah, once you get behind that 24/7 stuff, man, there's no going back. That's why I never opened a shop. I worked for somebody. That way I only had to go on call once a month. Hey, Joe, great to see you, bud. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for visiting. I do appreciate you so much. If you guys don't have Joe Durbin right there, please, Joe, do exclamation point find me, please. All one word. Exclamation point find me. Flag City, how you been? Three 6592360. Nope. Nope. Joe never does it. Joe will never throw it. Appreciate you. Throw it, Joe. Do it. Do it. Do it. Joe. Thank you. You have a great night, Joe. Please, you guys, grab that channel up. Most of the, yes, they are. They are hammered, as a matter of fact. Two 4424576. 686663. Did I show you this bill, Johnny? Oh, I think I put it away. I did. I put it away. It's like 4 zeros. It's like 3 zeros, 56, and 3 zeros. I don't know what I did with it. I put it away. Flip. I'm preparing for the spring flea markets. I've got 8 of them before my, and love having a pawn shop supplying me bulk to resell. That'll be a blast. Flag City, you got to start going to some storage locker auctions. I did that for a while. Just be careful. If you see toys, run. Because people who have kids don't have money. Especially if their stuff's in storage. So toys and women's clothes by themselves, run. Look for dust on boxes. That's a good sign. And always be prepared to dump a lot of money on a really good unit. $11 for all time. We are looking at some serial numbers on bills. We just got done looking through some quarters. After this, we're probably going to go down the road of looking at some nickels, pulling some old date nickels out of the box. But right now we're looking at serial numbers, trying to come up with star notes or any cool serial number. No star notes yet. Nope. But this music's wearing me out. Holy crap. Let's go to saved. Go here. Here. 11 for all time. Thank you so much for coming in. I do appreciate it. Let me get rid of this. There we 72029929. It's alright. It's nothing to write home to mom about. I don't see anything crazy. Too bad it wasn't 292192.9. It has to be a really good looking bill for me to be impressed by it. And by the way, I'm showing you guys this number, but I'm also matching it over here. Johnny, tell me what a bar note is. I've never hunted for a bar note. 12/13/79/93. When you look in BIGFLIP safe and see if any silver is in there. You know there's silver in there, Johnny. I'm just babysitting Johnny tonight. Just making sure he's all right. 39111484.8. 39111484.8. Boudouin. Messi Ronaldo. Boudouin, thank you so much for coming in. Make sure you like and subscribe, please. We are looking at some bills and trying to find some cool serial numbers. Nope. $63 in here. 56.52. Nope. 86626. Look at that. 21203.846. Nope. 955. 48292. 09071157. 7/11 of 57. Bar note is signed by bar, signature only, for a few months, so very hard to find. Not rare per se, but more valuable than most. Thank you. Boom. Here's a neat one. $964,295. We'll set that aside. So even though it's a crappy serial number, it's still worth double face. So I hear. I've never sold one. Had to come back. Quarter fell out of my pocket. It's a Dr. Sally with Drooling George and a die crack through the A. I Googled it just to see, but it must be a sign. Well, Brett, welcome to the club, bro. Four 6906491. Nope. 38470477. Let me look at $7,000 views. Pawn shop sells me their Xbox and PlayStation games for $150 to $3 per, 500 to 1,000 at a time, Atari game at $4 per. Costume jewelry, 100-pound bags for 10 to 15 counts per. DVD and CDs and TV box sets at $1. Man, you go. That's awesome. What's a full cover? I don't know. $171, $521. Tri quad fold, $54.90, $39. 444. Cover is, what's a full cover? Oh, the cover is the military term for George's hat. George Washington's hat has a hamburger that comes out of it. $77268-642. Nope. 1986 871. Nuh-uh. Nothing there. 3978 1981. $1913 $9052. Nope. Thank you for subscribing. I do appreciate that very, very much. Landon, thank you so much. 88397233. 52731919. Nope. 41799097. Nope. 67294533. The next note. Really interesting error on the coin. Extra metal going from the small blob to the huge glob covering the whole head. Yes. They also have one that is the hamburger on the hat with a face mask, which is pretty incredible. It's super weird looking. It looks like he's got a face mask on. Look at this serial number. Look how dark green that is compared to that or this. They must have just lubed this one up. $56.95, $59.05. That's something. We'll look that one up. $49.66.45. Interested? Email BigFlip and Forever to me. Send you photos. Anybody interested? Email BigFlip and forward to me, and I can send you photos. Dimebag, thank you for being here. You can throw the link, and they'll be able to grab them up, Johnny. $72, $76, $77, $1. 07276771. We'll look that one up. 52915384030304464, and it's got some crusty on it, so we'll let it go. Mask on a $100 bill when I'm bored before spending at the coin show. Really? $7.10. 66052. Nope. 81991478. Marty. 1917 8546. 60509099. Close. 7726 8643. Nope. 7726 8641. 8643 and 8641. 1828 7418. George. 5742 6463. 2786. Nope. 5231. 8070. How about 61061? Nope. 7009 0627. No. 87005. Nope. Sorry guys, don't have any content, just on YouTube Sport. Big Flip and Flipside. Hey, Johnny, thank you for being here. 63 83 0085252. This one, being a regular note, is a very low serial number considering 852,000. I just like the coin dealer. I use a clutchless stapler and stapled 1,000 bundles to look like $200. It's a joke amongst Ohio coin dealers. Really, if I dislike a coin dealer, I use clutchless staplers and staple the 1,000 bundles to look like $200. Huh. Really? 46260800. 75269211. 23 33 50 76. Nope. 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 One star note out of that whole bundle. Let me look up note rarity. Banknote search. Enter serial number. All right. 008 52522 52522. Harry. Kentucky. Select denomination 1. Select series. I don't know all this. 13. Check. Series, age, and ranking. Common. Yeah, that one's out. $1,000 bundle. Autocorrect is a problem lately. How about 07? George? We got a George 07 27 67 71. Me, I can't wait to go fishing, man. A denomination 1 series 17. Oh, it's a 17A. Series 17A. Check. Let's check a star note here. That's why I don't do bills very often. Note look up, star note look up, open. Check serial number and value. No. Flag City Ports, can you explain? I have no idea what you are talking about. Oh, that one's done. Okay, what do we got? 17. Whoa. All right, let's do some nickels. Nope. Okay, let's get to some nickels. They're going to be harder for you guys to see, for sure. I will get at it in 1 second. I need to run to the restroom. I'll be right back. All right. Let's see what we got going on here. 74 in the room. Let's get at it. Thank you all for the subscriptions, for subscribing. I do appreciate it so much. And anybody who's back there, please ping in, even if you just put a period in the chat, because my bot is noting who's here. And if I'm ever doing a giveaway, you're going to need BIGFLIP coins to get in on the giveaways. So, by pinging in, the bot will start accumulating you coins. You don't even have to talk. You just have to ping in. When you buy $1,000 or more from a coin dealer that's played a practical joke or prank on you, some of the dealers in the inner circle will play games on each other by taking $1,000 in C-note and it's going to be super hard for you guys to see these nickels. It's even hard for me to see it. 62, 07. Well, there's a good one. 53. We'll set that one aside. Parking lot coin. And then we'll look at with confetti inside of them or other notes folded up. Oh. $77 in here. Thank you all. I will do a box of $50 right after this. We'll probably do half of these. I'm only pulling 55 and older. So let's look at this one. Stapling them to... Yeah, I've never heard of that, Flag City. I never have. Hey, Vern, how are you? Sorry I didn't see you there. Rocks and stuff. Vern, you can always throw your channel link in here by doing !find me, okay? There is 83 people in this room right now. May not look at it like, but the best one is the money bag with the spring-loaded snake in a can. Oh, that's funny. There's no way I'd fall for the snake in the can spring-loaded thing. I mean, I fell for that when I was... Hey, Vern, thank you so much. Happy Easter to you. If you're back there and you are just watching, please ping in, because if I do a giveaway, you're going to need some coins. And if you don't necessarily have to be a subscriber, but in order to get coins, the bot has to know you're back there. $64. $86 in the room. 7,500 views. in, let me see, 3 hours. Vern just uses me for my games. Here's going to be an oldie. That's going to be an old one. Hey, Don Fuego. This is cool. Everything is on YouTube. Yeah, that's what they're doing. They're making YouTube a new TikTok. They will phase out TikTok. They're going to get rid of that thing. Here's an oldie. 62. Oh yeah, I told you this one was an oldie too. 64. I guess I'm old then. Another good one is the enclose the snake eggs envelope with the card and release upon opening. How would I know that you to ask? Isn't that a paper clip with a rubber band or something? And like I can't emphasize enough, if you hold your finger on your screen of your phone, hold it down, it's going to show you the like button and the subscribe button. If you hold it down for a little bit, and then it's going to give you all the nerdy stuff. But it will show you what's going on with my channel. You can like the stream, you can subscribe to the stream, and get all the stats for nerds. Ocean and View, that is a really nice nickel. I thought they did a great job on that one. Well, 77 in the room. This looks like a proof almost. No, I washer with a rubber band. Oh yeah, that's right. 77 in the room, thank you. 2020. Hey, Tulip. We just did a bundle of ones. I'm going to go through about 10 rolls of nickels. We're probably going to do about 10 rolls of pennies. We'll pull out all the copper. Look for some crazy stuff going on with those. One of the authorities of the Cherry Picker's Guide has a fake 6-inch laughing digital coin he gets out if someone says Bitcoin around him. Well, wouldn't it have been nice to buy some Bitcoin back when it was 14 bucks? Ooh, there's a goodie. 1949. Let me found that 49, and then we also found this 53. We need to find a V nickel or a buffalo. That would be cool. 64, that is the most Minted nickel there whatever was. The 1964. Pretty sure. Okay, what else we got? For enders. Here's an oldie. His son was in his previous... Oh wait, sorry Tulip, I didn't see it. Yes, I am. I have a 28-year-old and a 38-year-old. $57, there's a keeper. I have a 28-year-old son, born on Leap Day. Kept my overhead down. He only got a birthday every 4 years. And then I have a 38-year-old daughter, and she lives in Arizona. I am not a grandpa. I am a super quad great uncle, but I am not a grandpa. Maybe one day, but I don't know. My daughter's not all about it, but you know that changes. 62 to 67 most common. Yeah. Yeah, Tulip, my son was really sick. So my father passed in November, and when we went to visit my father on his last days, my son caught a infection in the hospital, and it's only an infection you can catch in the hospital. There's the keel boat. I think that's a neat one too. And so he fought that for 4 months maybe. He literally walked around with an IV hanging out of him every day for 60 days. Looked like a little, remember the old school little footballs that we used to throw? Fit in the palm of your hand, those footballs? That's what that IV looked like. And he walked around with that for weeks on end because of that infection he picked up. But, you know, it's one of those deals. Then he got so sick and weak that his body couldn't keep up, and he ended up in the hospital for probably almost 6, maybe 8 weeks out of the last 5 months, just trying to get rid of the infection. But that's all handled. And he's happy-go-lucky now again. Yeah, a lot better than he was for sure. Still recovering. He's better now. Nothing in that role at all. All right, Tulip, you have a great night. Feel free to stop in anytime, but he was back now and giving... Yeah, that's when you know they're feeling better, is when they're giving you a hard time. What's that one? Let's look at that one. Nope. Ooh. 1954. We'll take it. $84. 74 in the room. Pretty crazy, Johnny, how those subscribers just keep building up, huh? Over almost doing nothing, you know what I mean? They're just starving for knowledge. They're starving to have something out of the ordinary. 64. About done with these nickels though, Johnny. Oldest one yet, 1940. In my opinion, Jefferson, Nichols, nope. Buffalo, yep. Well, I keep all the older nickels, and why I don't know, but I have bags of them. I guess more of a ballast in my safes, maybe. I don't know. If you find a nickel and it's worth 5 times face, 25 cents, you made some money, I guess. So the other day, I went and had lunch with my sister, Buffalo Wild Wings, and my nephew bought. So I got free lunch, which is fun. Then I went next door to Chuck E. Cheese and I got a pizza, a big, large pizza. And I took it down before I got on the highway. There's the transients there underneath the overpass. And I had a large pizza and I went over there and shared the large pizza with those guys. They were pretty stoked about it. Everybody's so hardcore on the homeless. I don't understand it. It's not always by choice. Let me look in your safe. I will make a determination as to what I need. Let me look in your safe and determine what I need, Johnny. Here's Johnny. Pretty sure you got a better collection than I do, Johnny. Hmm. 61. Three, 6, 9, 10. 10 more rolls and we would be half done with this box. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. That would be half a box. I think we'd be done with that by now. In my safe is old mint wrappers with a few coins I had duplicates of. Nothing of value. Johnny, come on. Bye, one. How are you, bud? Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. Who owns 500 ounces of silver or more may use old pennies or nickels as a form of counterweight. I do. I have a lot of weight in my safes. Ballast, I call them. Buy one. What's going on, bud? Pinky, welcome in. Make sure you guys ping in just like Pinky and Buy One did. And that way my bot can see you. And now you're building up coins for future giveaways. How are you doing, Pinky? Let me get over there and check your channel. "24 subscribers, 12 videos, 1.75 thousand views, and you like cats. Let me check your videos. Well, you're a gamer. Nothing wrong with that. Keep up the hard work. I will subscribe to you. There you go. And then let's go to Buy One. Where'd Buy One go? There we go. 7 subscribers. Liking the McRib. Buy One McFitta, boy. I do not have a complete collection of Morgans. Me neither. I don't have, a complete collection of Morgans is almost unattainable, right? There's a couple of proofs out there that you can't, supposedly there's like 5 of them. And they're $350,000 coins. A complete collection is not attainable. Yeah, Johnny, it's a pleasure to know you, my dude. And since we've met, I enjoy you every time you come in. And another thing is, I have seen that you have friended a lot of other channels equally, and that's something to be proud of. To be able to enjoy the whole community as a one, and not zero in on certain channels. I see you enjoy them all equally, and that's very cool. 64. We got about 9 more rolls, and then we'll do some half dollars. How about that? I have another quarter box. Want to go down that road? $64 in the room, almost 9,000 views. Ooh, there's going to be, nope, 64. Just well beaten. Ooh, there's an oldie. 19 of 41. This one almost looks like a proof. 64 in great shape. But so common. Won the jackpot of, that's what I'm talking about, Vern. I saw what you were doing, bro. Own 3. What are we looking for? An error coin? I'm looking for older dates and anything that stands out. There's not a whole lot to find in nickels. I mean, there is, but I'm not that high variety hunter guy. I pull out anything older than like 55, set it aside, buffaloes, V nickels, and then I basically just sit on those coins. And then I'm looking for clips, clip planchets, maybe a off-center strike. Just, you name it, I'm just kind of going through them. Dad's Estate may enable you to get an example of the 1893S, which I will never have unless I win the lottery. No, I would never go down that road. Numismatic stuff is nice, but I don't know that coin would ever make money, enough money. Think about this. If that coin was, I don't know. Well, you got to remember, the banks are paying 4.5%, 5% now on savings. If you can get in over like $25,000, it's a lot of money. So you're going to make more money on putting your money inside a bank and them paying you interest than you would to buy that Morgan and sit on it. It's like gold. You almost can't buy gold because you're going to get more money in interest through the banks. $100,000 gets you $450. You really got to look at what you can get for your 4.5% on 100 grand. It's $4,800 or $4,500 in a year divided by 12. It's a lot of money. It's a car payment almost. So it's almost worth having a mortgage on your house, because, you know, my house, I have 2%, 2 point something percent mortgage. You know, if I paid off this house, I'm going the wrong direction. I'm at 57. I found a 53D RPM today. I think it's an FS501. Very nice. I just can't do, especially on the vertical streams, I can't do another 53. That was in great shape. I can't do all the micro searching, especially on the vertical stream. It's a little more user friendly horizontal, but 74 people in the room, 9,400 views. You would buy a new RV with 3 pullouts and a computer assisted? No. What I would do is I probably I would probably get a place to stay in 3 or 4 different spots. Like in the mountains here in Colorado, like down south by the Gulf, maybe a spot on an Alaskan river. Did I say a house in Mexico? A little small thing. It would be nothing big. There's a lot to do down in Mexico. I would do that. I might invest into a couple Airbnbs or whatever those things are called, so I can make a little bit of money back on my investments. There's a 54. But no, I would I would never buy stuff that the money would fly back out the door. That boat that I just bought, Johnny, that was probably one of my stupidest investments ever. I mean, stupidest spending sprees ever. But I did okay it beforehand. With Flipside, I said, what are your thoughts on this? And she didn't say, you're an idiot if you buy it. She says, well, I don't like it because of this, this, and this. And I said, well, if we can get beyond that. Like, she didn't like it because you can't get in the pontoon boat on the side. You have to enter from the front or the back. But you can enter the back by coming in on the side. So you come in on the side, you walk across the back, and then you go in the back. So we got that ironed out. She didn't once say, you would be an idiot for buying a brand new boat like that. Well, maybe, but I got 15 or 20 years left to where I can really enjoy running around. And that's kind of where I'm at. And what I was thinking is I would just have this boat as my last boat. It's like my truck. I think I can make it as this being my last vehicle. But I don't know. I know Flipside can't because she's going to need a boat. Well, that's gone. She's going to need another vehicle. But I think we're going to buy a vehicle that we can tow behind. If you smell what I'm stepping in. 2 more rolls. 78 in the room. Thank you all for subscribing. I do appreciate that. Boom. Okay, I'm going to move it underneath the scope right now. You guys check this out. So I just found this in the roll. I will put it right there. Look, it has no date. Wait, let me finish going through this and then I'll show you guys the date. You're thinking, you're not going to get the date off of that one. Watch, I will. So, if you take paper towel, no, I'm going to do it on the scope so you guys can see it. Make this a little bit bigger for you guys, maybe. It does not like me to make this thing bigger. Oh, man. No, it's not going to let me. But watch this. See how you can't see the date right there? The date should be right here. We're going to use this date restorer. And all you have to do put a drop on there. We'll give it a few seconds. Sometimes you can see it come right through there. I can see it coming. Looks like an 18. Yeah, it's an 18 or a 16. Man. Do you see it coming up now? I think it's an 18. I didn't look for a mint mark before I set it down, but we will figure it out. Yeah, it's going to be an 18. It's hard to see because of the reflection. But as soon as I wipe this off, we'll be able to see it better. Okay. Do you see it now? Boy, this is a toughie. Look better from a distance. I think it's a 1918. I can see the 19. I'm going to leave the restorer on there a little bit longer. 91 in the room. So we'll park that. Let's hunt another roll. Let's hunt the last roll. Whoa. I know you didn't, but you got really old eyes. I saw something. I'll get it out of there. $39. Holy moly. Johnny says, I didn't see squat. Why don't you really tell me what you're thinking? $63. $64. Okay, that's a half a box of nickels. We're gonna do some half dollars after this. Let me I just threw my knife away. Okay. I see a 1916. I see a 1916. Let's look for a mint mark. Philly, very common. I just threw my knife in the garbage can. Let me change my bag. 106 in the room. Holy moly, you guys, thank you so much. Make sure you subscribe, please. Oh, it's all fun and game, right? This sucks so bad, bros. Bros and brosettes. Okay, I'm gonna grab a box of $50. I've got to run to the garage, so give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. And then we'll go over the nickels that I found. Be right back. Okay, watch your ears. All right. Let's look at the finds. So we did find the buffalo, and I'm thinking it was the 16P. 1916P. It's hard to see, but it's there. Then we found a 41. Philly. No war nickels. We found a 53. Denver. I might look at that. Nothing crazy there. 54. Philly. $53. Denver. There's a Denver. $57. Here's a 40. That's an oldie. Philly. $39. Philly. How about another 39? Philly. How about a 54? San Francisco, that's a good one. Wonder what the mintage is on that one. 57. Denver, and last but not least, 57. Denver. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12 keepers. I did get a box of hats for us to go through. Right here. It's going to be much easier for you guys to see. Hopefully this box is circulating. We're looking for circulating. Yes. Let me move this out of the way for a second. Oh, it looks like we found 13 keepers. This is a 40 out of Philly. All right, we'll look for silver enders. I'll let you guys see the coins here. And we're going to be looking for some varieties, some mirrors, and silver. But until I check the other side, for silver enders, can't go any further. I have hunted a lot of boxes in my day. This one kind of looks silver, but not really. So let's move this back out of the way. Make sure if you just got in here that you ping in so my bot can make sure you have some coins. You have to be in here for like 5 minutes to get coins to play the games. But even if you don't play the games, you are going to need coins for entries into the giveaway. Hey, thank you for the hearts. Who's throwing the hearts? So we're looking down the edge of, and anything out of the ordinary, that's a 96. I've hunted so many that I know when a planchet. Sometimes I can tell you what year it is just by looking at the sides of the coin. Because some planchets are just not the quality of others. The 72 Kennedy has a no FG variety. If you see anything between the tail feather and the chicken leg, if there's even slightly something there, it's not a no FG. Moving on. Anything 2002 and older. 2002 and older would be, 2002 and newer is classified as an NIFC. They were only made by the mint for mint sets until you get to 18. Then we weren't sure what they were doing. But this 74, we're going to look for doubling on the 74 I just put under the scope. Matter of fact, let me turn this back on. And what I'll do is I'll set the coins there for us to look at them after every roll. That 74 can be doubled there on We Trust in the 4. But let's get through the rest of it. 2001 doesn't help us. Last year, the non-NIFC. And then now let's look at this. So, in a perfect world, we would see like one we over another we. We would see trust, one trust over another trust. But, and if you look at the serifs, serifs are when the vertical or the horizontal flares out at the end. Those little flares are called serifs. If you can, you get down and look at these serifs, and sometimes you'll see that there will be a split there in that serif, and then that serif will mean, if it's split, that means it's doubled. I don't see anything here in this 74. So we'll move on. Next roll. Would that be really? Okay, so now if you look down the edge of these, this looks like 2023. It is a 2023. This one will be a 2020. Nope, 1990. It did look a little different. And then let's go through them. 72. We're looking for the no FG, and I'll show you the FG. It's hard for me to know where we're at. See between the chicken leg and the tail? There's that FG. Well, a lot of the 70s have been polished out of there. There's another 72. And the FG is there. Here's another 72. And the FG is there. You see this slight little bit of stuff right there? No need to look any further. Here's 71. I don't really remember what the mint mark is. See how on this one there's only just a little bit of G left? No brand new ones in here. Let's see what we got. There's a 74 to look at. It's a 72. Well, I can catch those with my naked eye. Another 74. 95. $96, $76, $90, $72. We will look at that. I see it. It's there. 74. We'll set that one there and look at it here in a minute. 72. I see it. Another 72. I see it. 89, 84, 72. I see it. Okay, let's look at these three 74s. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Moving on. Be nice to find some silver. $75 in the room, thank you. 38. 27,238. So 71. 72. Make sure you ping in if you just stepped in the room, so that my bot can see you and you can build up coins to enter into the giveaways. Johnny, you got a plan for tomorrow? Any friends coming over, family? Alberto, what's going on, bud? Thank you for coming in. I do appreciate it. Yes, all you have to do is ping in. The bot will acknowledge you, and then you can, hey, there's a blast from the past, and then you'll be able to acquire more coins. Andrew, what is going on, bud? What time is it there? Oh, it's isn't it midnight? 16 there, but getting warmer every day. Andrew, Northwest Coins, thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate you. 69 in the room. Andrew right there, Northwest Coins, lives in Northwest Alaska. Pretty neat. Going out to Cracker Barrel. That's cool. Nothing wrong with a Cracker Barrel. Oh, let's ask this. 2:17 a.m. here, baby. Alberto, thank you for coming in. I appreciate you. Make sure that you guys like, and if you're on a phone, all you have to do is put your finger on your phone screen, hold it there for a second, and then it will give you all the stuff that nerds like, subscribe, how long I've been on, you know, all that cool stuff. Yes, Andrew, how are the kids? 1:17 a.m. Blizzard ground storm. Andrew, so what is for Easter Sunday there in Northwest Alaska? Tell me what's on the menu. You guys check this out. They were playing zombies. Reindeer steaks, see what I'm talking about? And it's gonna be like, what else? What else, Andrew? Caribou and reindeer are the same, correct? $2023. This is going to be like a 96 or something. Nope, 20. Although it's rough for you and family, you are tough people making lower. Yeah, absolutely. I would love to go up there and check out and live up there for, a week or two and just absorb the locals and help and contribute and try to blend in and see their lifestyle up there. That would be amazing to me. That would be a vacation that would just be incredible. I couldn't live up there though. No way. I got polar bear claws, so tomorrow I'll post a video on carving them into necklaces. Nice. That'll be awesome. Andrew, you can do ! Find me, all one word, and it's going to throw your channel link. ! Find me, all one word. Then everybody can grab you up, bro. Polar bear got a little close, huh? Has Wanderlust wants to go to Tennessee, Virginia, North Carolina, Norway, Alaska, and Kentucky, just saying. Yes. Well, I can go to all those, no problem. Tennessee, Virginia, North Carolina, Norway is a little bit like a bucket list thing. And it would be nice to go up and see how that works up there in Andrew's neighborhood in the middle of summer. That would be fun. Norway is bucket list though. My knee's hurting. Hanging out with you guys. A guy ordered for his wedding this groomsman using at his wedding. Oh. $23. $74. That one's beat up. We're not going to look at that one. Hard time driving your RV to Norway. Yeah, put some floaty bags on it. But they do have, Johnny, Cruise America does RV relocate in Norway. So I can pick it up at one end of Norway and drive it to the other for a fairly decent price. Just saying. I always got something back there. I told Guillermo I'm going to park in his driveway one day. One day I want to park in Guillermo's driveway, and I want to eat those deep water little shrimp that they have up there with the long antennas. They're supposed to be incredibly good. Yeah, where have you been, Andrew? I get it, life gets in the way. Oslo? I don't know. He's on the water, I know that. Busy time of year up there. Yeah, I guess they get around better in the winter than they do the summer. $23. 72. $72, 68 in the room. Thank you all very, very much for that. All right, Andrew, we'll be here, bro. Oh. I'm a little bit hungry. New sub. Let's see. Pink, thank you very much for subscribing. I do appreciate that. 2023. 89, 76, 76, 78, 98, 88, 72. Let's look. Nope. 71, 95. So you guys know where the K comes from in this coin right here? That K is from Klesh. Klesh lives up where my father used to live, in Golden. He doesn't do much coin roll hunting anymore, but he used to mark the shit out of some coins. No silver in that roll. Thank you all for the memberships. Thank you all for subscribing. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Oh, okay, Andrew. I didn't know you could carve a polar bear claw. That would be something neat to have. Oh, look at this one. This one's got a little bit of strike through going on, and I'll explain it to you. This has got, they greased this one up. So if you see that the front of the coin, see the little halo in front of his nose and his mouth there? It's because the grease didn't get in that tight. And if you look over here on the back side of his head, he's got the same halo laying over there. But all the way around in the fields, you're going to see a wavy pattern. And that wavy pattern, see that? Is from grease on the die, and when they struck the two dies together, and the coin in the middle, grease is a solid, so it can't go anywhere. Except it can squirt, and when it squirts at an angle that gives it those lines, and those lines are basically striking through grease. It doesn't happen on all of them. Look, here's a field of this one, and see, it doesn't really have those. It has damage, post-mint damage, but it doesn't really have what we were looking at there. Sharky, thank you for coming in. Appreciate it. Whoa. Let me turn this off. Mischief, I did not. Well, I did. Flipside 2019. That is a true, and no, it's not. I did. Flipside did invoices. I secured everybody's goodies in bags, and then I did a vertical stream. But you know, I was talking about it earlier, Mischief. About thank you for being channel member first and foremost. I do appreciate that. It's been an incredible run with you, and you're a true friend, and I thank you for that. I was telling you how vertical streams are a great way to find subscribers and to get views. And since we started here, I'm at about 75 subscribers for the evening after I started this vertical stream, and I've done 13,000 views since I started this stream, and this stream started 4 hours ago. So tomorrow night, if I were to do one, YouTube will understand that I mean business, and they'll give me twice the amount of people in the room. And you keep doing that night after night, as long as you're having fun and it's nice when you have somebody to chat with through the entire night. Johnny's been here with me all night, causing trouble and hanging out. So it's interesting to watch this format. It's kind of a pain to watch this format, considering it's hard to see, man. Let me grab this, make this smaller. See, I can't make it any bigger on my end. I don't think. See, there's 82 in the room right now. $71, $71, $74. Mischief, thank you for coming in. I hit 1,700 friendlies this evening. Well, that's awesome. Oh, my college roommate was a part of a Native American, the Oroki tribe. I won't even go there. But he spoke English and never wore any feathers. Just saying. Huh. How do you pronounce it? Iroki voice. Us. I don't know, man. Yeah. Mischief's going through some stuff right now. And I get it. It's hard to sleep. It's hard to get comfortable. And even just the dread. I get it, Mischief. I totally get it. And if you ever have any questions, feel free to call us. Phoenix Ashes Homeless Bike Campers. Can I have a roll? If I could, I would hand you a roll. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate you so much. Let me check your channel. Do you have let me go there. You have content? Two years ago, 3 years ago. Man, you need to be doing videos. Let me see. What's going on here? 1.28 thousand with 14 videos. Oh, you are doing some. But all a year ago. Phoenix Ashes is ending homelessness in Phoenix. 8.7 thousand views 3 years ago. 1 year ago. Homeless bike camper, 8 foot long, 3 foot wide, and 6 foot tall. You pulled that thing around behind your bike, bro? Is that for real? That is crazy. Mainly on TikTok now? Well, you know, this is the new TikTok, right? This is the new one. They're changing over. YouTube will run TikTok out of town. And that's why YouTube's doing this vertical stuff. 24 mosquito burgers, please. Pre-order your Alaskan mosquito burgers. Just kidding. No motor? That's so cool. Thank you for being in here. Appreciate it. So we've got Phoenix, Iroquois. Huh. Mischief, I'm so sorry, hon. Oh. What's your greatest coin find? It's a 47 seated $50. For 47 seated. I did find a 1909 Barber half. 1904, no, 09, whatever. And it was in awesome shape. It's probably a better find than the seated 47. But, see, there's an NIFC 2009. It was probably worth more money than the seated was because of its condition. But that went to somebody on TikTok. I opened them a roll on TikTok, and that was found. So I mailed it to them, and they probably spent it. They didn't know what it was worth. I told them what it was worth, but it didn't matter. They didn't seem too crazy excited. So I put a sticker on every NFC I find. And then if I have any other stickers left over, I drop them on another basic, everyday run-of-the-mill $50. Yeah, that Vern, were you there? Huh. Yeah, I lost my mind a little bit on that one, didn't I, Vern? Do you get your coins from the? Yes, I do. It's a hobby that's really neat because you can hunt, find goodies, and then return everything and just keep. Like if I find a box full of silver, like I found 40 ounces of silver in a box one time. It may have cost me, I don't know, 20 pieces. I mean, $20 for 40 pieces, but it was worth probably 500 bucks. So you can always take them back to the bank. It doesn't cost you anything if you don't find anything, right? There's not very many hobbies that work like that. Usually hobbies cost you every time you enjoy it. This is a hobby that if you're not running a YouTube channel and you're just hunting for yourself, then it doesn't really cost you anything. Which is a great way to look at it, right? I am looking forward to fishing. And I am looking forward to crawdadding this summer. $20 ounces? No. It was like 40 something ounces. Probably 60 pieces. That video's out there too. 85 in the room. Thank you all for that. I do appreciate it. So, Phoenix, are you still homeless? I heard that is a pretty rough place to be homeless down there with all that heat in the summer. If you're still down there, I don't know. And first of all, I don't judge, right? So you understand that. And I was just, you don't even have to answer if you don't want to. I was just wondering, do you still do content? You said you did a lot of TikTok stuff. A lot of that TikTok stuff, man, I know it's all about the FY page and all that stuff. But, I mean, people standing there beating on a garbage can for hours on end to get presents. It's pretty crazy. $81 in the room, thank you. Johnny, we were at 14,000. So tomorrow night I do this. I could probably double. And 14,000 views is what I do in a month. It's just crazy. And this is the way it should have been the entire time for all the hard work and channel builders. They shouldn't have made it so damn difficult. 27,253. It's just, whoa, look at there. Didn't see that one coming. I will put this coin under the scope. Well, I'll show it to you right here. Look. What time would you be on tomorrow? You know, it'd probably be earlier. It'd probably be, because Sidekick is not really able to eat Easter, so we won't be doing an Easter dinner. So I might be popping in and out, but maybe 6 o'clock. We'll probably watch a movie during the day, and then about 6 o'clock I'll come on and do this again. That's a cool find right here. Let's look at this. Wait, hold on. Let me fire up the scope. Check it out. It's a 1929. I think it's a Great Britain large cent. I don't know. I'd have to read around the edge. Let me finish going through these. 76, 76, 76, 97, 73, 98. Let me look at this. What time? So probably this is a 1 penny. George the Great Britain. Pretty neat. We might do a giveaway with that. $7 a.m. Central Time? No. Yeah, it's not a bad little find over. It's worth $1 at least. So let's set it over here. We'll see what we do with that. 72 in the room. I tried TikTok, but lost interest. So did I. I got up to like 2,000 friends, and I never posted another thing over there. I like going over there. Hey, a proof. 2005. San Francisco, you can see the little S mint marker right there. For San Francisco. Yeah, I fought to get to 2,000 subscribers. My bad beef with TikTok was people doing waffles or raffles over there, and people burning people selling stuff. Like, I can't sell stuff if you're going to get it home and it's not going to be worth what you paid for it. I've got to get an item at a decent price, so when I sell it, you get it home and it's worth what you paid for it. If I can't do that, then I'm not going to sell. Well, they don't care on TikTok. I watched a monster channel in our coin community go over there and sell stupid stuff. And I was all like, what are you doing? Supposedly so knowledgeable, your best friend, and then over there selling uncirculated clad $50 for it was for instance, this channel did Whatnot and was selling 1976 Kennedy clad $50 on Whatnot, and they were selling from $15 to $23 a piece. I don't know how you can even go to sleep putting up money in your bank account. Oh, I've watched Whatnot for sure. This one is worth looking at too. I think he's missing the FG between his chicken leg and his tail feather. Oh no, it's there. I'm not one to talk crap about another channel, but I'll never go into that channel ever again. Whatnot you can get a great deal on. I worry more about the people selling on Whatnot. Yeah, well, it doesn't matter if I block that channel. That channel would never come to my channel anyway. Prima Donna, you know what I mean? But I just don't understand how they can do that. I have a hard time with it. Like, I see channels here that auction stuff, and they have some big hitters, and I get it. And these people are bidding stuff up because they want to help the channel, and I get that. I get it. Like, if I put up an item and I say starting bid is $50 and they say 60, and I'm all like, well, it's just starting bid of 50, and they say, no, I want 60. Okay, well, I understand where that's coming from. As a friend, they're just doing me a solid. But I got a wild hair up my nose, sorry. To do that to people that are just beginning their hobby, and to put a bad taste in their mouth, it grosses me out. I can't do it. I have to straighten out my nose, sorry. Wow. So yeah, bad taste. And Whatnot, holy moly, I don't know how. I watched a channel selling, what are we calling it? Junk silver? Constitutional silver? I don't want to say one thing and get yelled at. 90%. And barely getting spot. And when they're barely getting spot, Whatnot's taking 8% plus 3% transaction fee, and then charging the buyer shipping costs. And you're getting charged, the buyer's getting charged tax. And Whatnot is taking the price tag with the tax and the shipping and taking 8% and 3.2 transaction fee. And if you're selling 4 walkers at $40, barely skidding in at just above spot, you've just lost $6. I don't understand it. I just don't understand. I cannot sell an item on my channel. I can't sell an item for 10% over. The math doesn't work. So what does that mean to me? That means I have to buy an item for at least 20% under the value of the item for me to sell it at the value of the item. Feel good about myself. You get a good price, and I pay my transaction fee on invoicing, my 32 cents, my 3.2% or whatever I pay to Square, plus my 32 cents, plus I have to ship it. You know, a lot of times I don't even charge you guys for shipping. So, if I don't get 20% over, if I don't buy that coin or that item for 20% under what it's worth, I can't buy it and sell it. And that's how hard it is to do work on this channel. And I've told myself from day one, if I did not have the coin shop that I have right now, I wouldn't have a coin channel. Because this coin right here that I just got, look, they slash it. It's got a big slash through it. It is an NIFC, but I'm just going to put a sticker on it. And I have another one here. It's a 2010. These stickers peel right off, by the way, if you're that guy and you're thinking, oh, putting stickers on coins, what a jerk. And then I also have this proof that I'm going to put over here with that copper 1 penny, 1929. We have 11 more rolls. So I vented, you heard me. And I totally am against waffles. But to each his own. I don't think gambling belongs in our coin community, but whatever. I won't do it. I won't help out any channels that do it, but I'm not going to go against them. I'm just not going to be that guy. Liars, thieves. My main problem with that waffle stuff, Brandon, don't time him out. Don't time him out. Just be cool with the profanities, Brandon, but you're all good, bro. What was I saying? Oh, the waffles. My problem with the waffles is you do $10 a spot, 10 spots. That's a $100 bill for a $50 item. That's my problem. I don't think it belongs here, but whatever. But life as we know it is going to change because of these verticals. And I know you guys have seen it. It's all fizzling. It's fizzling as we speak. 2011, I'll put a sticker on that. A lot of stuff is fizzling. The auctions are even fizzling. You can't sell silver in this coin community. A 1 ounce premium round 1 ounce premium coin and make a profit on it. By the time you buy it, get it home, capsule or not, put it up for sale, and sell it. What if you made $3, $2? Maybe nothing. Maybe you broke even. The premiums on silver government-backed are too high to make a profit, and we've created our own monster here by giving everybody the knowledge they need to understand what something's worth. For a long time, it was like, holy moly, that scorpion coin is just so cool. I would pay $25 over what it's worth just to own it. Well, I would pay $15 over what it's worth just to own it. It's not like that anymore. We're not doing that anymore. And you cannot make, in this coin community, you can't make money on silver. The only way to make money in here is numismatic coins, finding varieties and errors that are worth more than what you got the coin for. But if I can buy a coin for 20% under and sell it for what it's worth and pay my bills and walk away with 10%, I'm fat and happy. If I can't do that, if I put up a coin for $85 and somebody says, I'll give you $80, I can barely do that. If they say, I'll give you $75 for it, I can't do it. I just can't do it. I can't go very low. I don't make a lot on items, so another thing is you can't sit on items for too long. If you have an item in your stack that you wanted to originally put up for sale and you haven't sold it in a month or two, you better get off it. Do whatever you can do to get out from underneath it. Smell what I'm stepping in? Because you can't sit on an item and keep putting it up when it's not selling, because you could put other things up. And you can't saturate your following. I mean, I may be 27,000 subscribers, but I only have, a couple hundred that are always there for me. And on any given night, I might see 50 to 75 to 80 that are really there to be involved in the auction, and I might only have 15 or 20 that are able to purchase in the auction. So do the math on that. You cannot keep doing more and more auctions. You think, well, I didn't sell anything on Sunday night, or just a couple things. I'll do another one on Tuesday night. Well, if you're original like me, you know that Big T has a stream Monday nights. There is an open Tuesday night. Wednesday night is Ringmaster or Keys. Thursday night, Raven. Friday night, me. Saturday night, me. Sunday night is another Keys stream. And during the day, I used to stream during the day on Saturday and Sunday. Since then, Shibby Rob has picked those up. I would never step on Shibby on Saturday and Sunday. During the week, there's 3 days during the week. Joe Durbin does his. I would never step on those. Cherry pie. Love cherry pie. How are you? Thank you for coming in. So, you kind of have to find your thing. You know what I mean? Shout out? Sure. Cherry pie. Do ! Find me. Type in ! Find me. All one word. Muchos, that's German and means good morning. I Queen Moshe. Wish you a great day. JPK, thank you very much for coming in. Cherry Pie. Shout out. I'm good. Do exclamation point find me. Anybody wants their channel link thrown, my bot will do it for you. $84 in the room. Almost 16,000 views. And 63. So in another 10, Johnny, we will have got 100 subscribers in 4 hours. Let me go over to you, Cherry Pie. At least look at your channel. Go to channel. Oh. You don't have any content. All right, I get it. And let me go to JP. JPK. Hey, JP. You have a lot of subscriptions, so you have no content. 1 subscriber. All right, well, thank you for being here. All one word. Exclamation point. Find me. All one word. Everything rolls together. Right, you guys, you're going to have to watch your ears because it's going to get loud. I'm going to mute the mic as a matter of fact. All right, thank you for that. Take a quick break here. If anybody has any questions, you can find me at BIGFLIP Coins, just like the name, at yahoo.com. Inkman, I am. This is another stream, vertical stream. Inkman, this stream has created almost 100 subscribers and almost 16,000 views. Time Traveler Poker. Anything? Well, we did find a 29 1 cent. An old 1 cent. I'll show you here. We found a proof. About 13.55 and older nickels with 1 buffalo that I had to nick a date to find out the date. And it was a 16 filly. Then we hunted a bundle of bills. Found 1 star note. It's right there on top. And I think I'm going to do another box of quarters. I'm not quite tired yet. Inkman, thank you for coming in. Traveler, let me get over there and make sure I got your channel. 114 videos. Hey, I will subscribe. 520,000 views. You need to keep doing your shorts, bro. Because you stopped doing them and you have absolutely no views in the last 30 days. Thank you, Time Traveler. Appreciate it. So I got you, and I'll ring it. I know some people that are just done building their channel, but you have a great start at 114 videos and 396 subscribers. You should keep pushing. You can do a short video in 15 seconds, and you can launch it in a minute. So that's not very much out of your day. When you find something cool, just do it. But some people are just totally over it. All right, we're going to do another box of quarters. I'm going to do a box of quarters. Yeah, let's do a box of quarters. Yep, they're super easy on your phone. Stand by. Okay, here's the box of quarters we're going to open up. Mischief says I can hang for another box. A trooper. It looks like this box might be short. Maybe not. I don't think it is. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Yep. It's all there. My day just started about 30 minutes ago, so I'll be here. Hey, Inkman, thank you so much. Okay. All right, let's try it. Wait, I gotta fix this music. I gotta do something different, man. Freaking me out. We're gonna discover. How about Yaman? Let's do some Islander stuff. Try it for a few. Oh, maybe not. No. I want music, not singing. Star Wars canteen scene. That's a good one. All right, let's go. See if I can get a box of nickels. Been working on some Whitman folders past few years, and I've nearly filled them. Just need about 30 more to fill all 3 folders. Very nice. Remember, hunting these only costs you if you find something. Take care, Johnny T. Thank you so much, bud. I appreciate you. Reclamated. Former money courier here. I hated people who ordered $50 because I don't think you guys understand how much y'all throw people's backs out. Well, reclamated. I get it. But it's part of business, right? I pay the bank $6 a box. The bank gets charged $4 a box. Your boss gets paid for delivering the coins to the bank that I ordered from. And when your boss gets paid, he pays you. So I get it. It's a lot of weight, and I've been moving a lot of weight for 6 years. It's a job, right? If you don't like moving $50 and the weight that goes along with it, let's find another job. A lot of people don't like their jobs. Am I wrong or right? I absolutely understand how much weight is in a box. Thank you for coming in. I do appreciate you. But it's like, if you're a roofer and you're putting in hot tar, and you don't like the smell of hot tar, and you don't like carrying the rolls of hot tar, then don't be a roofer. I like the job, just a lot of banks would have like 80 bags of quarters and $50, and by God, it was ludicrous. Oh, I get it. I get it. All jobs have a sucky part. And the jobs that are really fun and the ones that people enjoy don't pay shit. So you have to have a second job that you don't like to equal it out, right? I get it. The bank I dump my coins at is downstairs. I have to go downstairs to dump the coins, And my bank had a broken elevator for maybe 4, 5, 6 months. And so I would have to carry the coins down the stairs to run them through the machine, which was fine. But trust me, I know what weight is. I know that one box of halves is 25 pounds, 2 boxes is 50, and so on. I know the weight. Do I find many silver coins? I do. Not a lot. When you find them, I think it's, on average, it's 1 a box. But you might not find silver for 14 boxes. In the one box you do find silver in, there's 14 silvers in it. See where I'm going with that? So, that's kind of where you're at with that. I found 40 ounces of silver in a box before. And I found 1 silver in a box before. Let me show you something. So when I'm hunting half dollars on my own, there's a silver ender. Here's another silver ender. So I just set them aside. Oh, is that a double? Yes, this is a double silver ender. No, it's a single. Just that one. Another silver ender. Look at this one. It's a Walker ender. Another one. And another one. So I just kind of set them aside. As I find them, they're cool to have. And I find silver. I'll start penny hunting again. I enjoy looking for errors. That would be something cool for you to do, Mischief, while you're going through what you're going through. And, you know, a penny box is only $25. How many possible keepers can you find out of that? So yes, in reference to your question, we do find silver. I do coin roll hunts all the time on my channel. I used to do 11-hour streams, 14, 15 boxes on a weekend. I used to drive state to state to get boxes. I would go from here to Kansas, down through Texas to New Mexico, pick up boxes on the way, bring them back to Colorado, and hunt them, start it all over again. There's a bat, D. So right now, I'm looking for anything silver in a really nice coin like this one that might have a variety or error. This one does not that I know of. Yeah, those were some good streams, man. Yeah, a lot of people do get mesmerized with it, that's for sure. Denver. And do you know about time travel, the W quarters? It's another thing I'm looking for as I go through this stuff. Let me look for this Alaskan claw, 6 claw. Looks like there's a silver in that roll. It's this one. It's just a brand new 23. This one. Brand new 23. No silver. Wow, I got 100 subscribers tonight. Tomorrow night will be even better because I will get this more dialed in, more user friendly for you guys. Have you ever seen the New Mexico quarter? That's where I'm from. Land of Enchantment. Check this out. This is why coins are incredibly cool. If you notice, this coin has all the mountains, because when you enter into New Mexico, this is the Raton Pass, all the way down to Albuquerque. And when you get to Albuquerque, which is right here, you have mountains on both sides. That's what always jacks me up. Mountains on both sides. So I never know which way's west. But the whole topographical map is there on that New Mexico quarter. Pretty crazy. 18,000 views. 40 viewers in here right now. Yep, just your eyes. Well, you are pretty far away from what's going on. Let me see if I can maybe get this out of the way a little bit more. Oh, I should be showing you guys the rolls like this. That would be much better. I got a nickel double stamped. Very neat. Off center strike or just doubled up. When you say double stamped, is it an off center strike? Or it kind of lays like that and got hit again? You know what I mean? Look, dropping down to 33 people in here. 29. We're going to fizzle down to nothing, watch. Have you seen this quarter here? Check her out. Okay. Look at her shirt. That's her shirt. Or her blouse, I should say. Has all that writing in it. I found another W. Batten brand new one under star. How to spend the star. Yeah. That's how it usually works. I think the music chased everybody out of here. It'd make me get tired too. About, let's go music. Saved. I haven't found a W mischief in forever. All-Star notes, but now I only keep the rarer ones. I usually sell the star notes I get, but like that one tonight that I found, I'll just send it back out there. I probably should get $2 for it, you know what I mean? Double my money. All right, let's keep going. I like that quarter too. Washington with the salmon jumping out of the water. That's neat when it's a proof. It's really neat. Where can I sell a star note? I got a bunch. Well, you know, we buy, sell, and trade here in the coin community. You can always send emails to certain channels that are doing sales, but you have to have somebody that will back you up and somebody that knows your reputation and somebody that will vouch for you as a seller, because we are pretty smart in this coin community as to not get burned out of our hard-earned money. So if we don't know you from just anybody, you might have a hard time selling it, because trust is earned, right? You can't buy trust. You have to earn it. rare and crisp ones. It was the second time I found 100. So just saying, there's a couple streams tomorrow. Think about this. What is tomorrow? Big T's, Mama T's house starts at 10 Mountain, which would be 11 Central and 12 Eastern. And they put on a really good flea market. You can sell all sorts of stuff over there, but you're going to have to work your way in. Don't expect to be able to just sell tomorrow. You're going to have to build a reputation over there before you can. Did you guys see that? That calm music chased everybody out. And as soon as I changed it to this music, 70 people came in the room. Well, 70 stuck for a minute. 18,000. Here's another one that you should look for errors on. It'd be the burning building. And it's going to have clouds, which is a die crack around the building here. That's another one to look for. Oh yeah, flea market is today, yeah. Here in probably 5 hours. I will be over there. $85 in the room. It's definitely music. Holy moly. I'm looking for a $2 star. Haven't found one of those yet. Man, I had a whole bundle of $2 star notes. You know that? I don't remember what I did. I think I sold the whole stack. I think I sold, and they were Unk, brand new ones. And I think I sold them for triple face, maybe 6 a piece. But the one thing I do is when I go down and I go to Mexico, or mostly Mexico when I go down there on vacation, I take a whole bundle of 2s down there. They love those $2. They love the U.S. $2 bills down there. It's crazy. They think they're lucky. Everybody wants to have one in their pocket, in their wallet. So I take a whole bundle of them down there. And I just tip with those. You know, I tip 5 $2 bills. Hey, JC Lex Pam, what's going on, bud? Thank you for coming in. Appreciate it. 104 people in the room. Thank you all. We are looking for W quarters and maybe a silver. And maybe anything that's weird that stands out. Spitting horse, pooping horse, leaky bucket, snow on a roof. Anything crazy. How about a low leaf? How about a 6 claw? How about a hamburger? How about a hamburger? Oh, this would be nice. A whip W. Come on. Nope, Denver. Vern, you have made a lot of big flip coins in here tonight, bud. $18.63. Let's get to 20,000 views. What do you think? 104 in the room right now. Yeah, the Hawaii volcano. Did you see that? Yeah, you saw that. I love that quarter. I wish I would have bought a bunch of 5-ounce Hawaii volcanoes, but I didn't. And that's one I would love to have. A lot of reason is they're just worth so much. Oh, this might be one. Nope. Kansas. There's a bat. Did you guys know that this coin is supposed to be like this, with the mama bat's head down? Not like that. She's hanging holding her baby. And another thing to look for is her face is all missing from a broken die. Okay, let's see what else we got. Oh, did Vernon give you coins or something? Oh, I'm so sorry, JC. I didn't know you didn't have coins. I don't even know if I have any mods in here right now. It's alright. No leaky buckets. Several of the Alaskan quarters with the dyed chip. Yeah, me too. To the point to where I won't even collect them anymore. I would like to, hey Matt, what's going on, bud? I would like to, well, I don't know where I was going with that. Yeah, I won't even collect those claws, 6 claws anymore. $19,111 views in this stream. It is 5 hours. It's about 3,000 an hour. No, yeah. Tomorrow when I do this stream, there's going to be a little bit more happy, joy stuff going on with the background there, I think. More involved. And you'll be able to click on links that the bot's throwing tomorrow. If, say, you wanted to go look at the newest quarters or the varieties and errors of the last 5 years of quarters or things like that. I'm going to get that all dialed in. No promises, tomorrow is Easter, but I sure would like to get that done. I had a wrench a long time ago. You got a wrench, Inkman? I don't remember, bro. I drew back wrenches I had somebody messed with me bad. I had to pull back all the wrenches and give them out one at a time. Almost lost my channel over giving out wrenches. And you really have to trust. Not that I don't trust you guys. It's just I sleep better knowing that I don't have wrenches all over the place. I don't know how Mama and Big did it and don't get into trouble. If I had known, I would have got on earlier. Oh, I get it. Yeah, I don't know. A few years ago. Yeah, so I don't know how they don't get in trouble with everybody having a wrench. Because you can go in after a stream and time people out in the chat for future streams. You can cause havoc on a channel. That's why they gave you the supervisor wrench or just a regular wrench. Regular wrenches just take care of who's trouble in the chat. A supervisory wrench takes care of mods and whoever's in the chat. But you can get in trouble giving away too many wrenches, that's for sure. Oh, sorry. How can you tell if one is silver just showing up? Now, it's not a problem. Silk quarters are 64 and older, or 1976 would be a 40%er. But I will show you a quick. I don't know if I can. I can show you a quick trick if you want to see it. One second. Let me grab a piece of toilet paper. Okay, so that's a 1964. And if I'll show you here, there's the 60. Okay, so that is, let me find one that's clad in silver. So I just take a piece of toilet paper and I split it and I separate it so I only have one slice. And then you lay it over the coins. See how the clad one went away? And the silver one stands out. Can you kind of see that? So the clad one disappeared. You can't even see it. But it's so bright here, that's the problem. But see how you can see this silver quarter back here? Look, you can't even see the clad one. Right there. That's how you can tell if they're silver. Silver's more reflective. If you don't know the dates and you're wondering. Somebody says, oh, that's silver quarter. And you say, oh, let me get out my piece of toilet paper. I forgot about that trick. Oh, come on, you did not. Yeah, just more reflective, so thank you. Feel free to ask any question you want. We'll get it worked out. 20,019 views, 116 people in here. 116 people just learned how to figure out if a coin is silver or not, which is very cool. Do you know what the price tag of this coin is right here? What its value is? Its silver value is about $5. But it being a proof and in that condition, it's probably worth $10 to $15. But it's only worth what somebody will give you over the price of the silver. $114 people in here. Thank you all very, very much. And make sure if you're back there lurking, don't be afraid to just put a period and hit enter in the chat, because my bot helps you accumulate coins to play the games like Gamble All, Hangman, things like that you can play during the streams, and you need coins to enter into the giveaways on my Friday and Saturday night streams. So make sure you ping in. All you have to do is just put a period in the chat, and then my bot will acknowledge you and you'll start building coins. You guys want to see something? Remember when that music, Louis, what's going on, bud? Remember when that music was very, very somber and we started to fall asleep? Look at the graph. Is that crazy? What's the world coming to? Well, whatever, I don't get it. I mean, I get it. Louis, how are you? You're all, what's up, G? What's up with you, G? This could be a W. Nope, Denver. B760, Louis B760. Let me go over and check your channel, Louis. Thank you for coming in. You got no subscribbles? More about the channel? When did you start? November 18th of 23. Been around a minute. Yeah, well, we got proof of that, right, Mischief? Tulip, you're back. You got a crush. You're crushing on me, huh? You're crushing. You can say it. Got a little man crush. It's okay. It happens. is the first Georgia. That's the first Georgia I've seen tonight. Crazy. We don't judge around here, Tulip. This is a judge-free zone. Tulip couldn't change the channel fast enough. So like, no, I wasn't crushing over there. No, I'm out. I'm just playing with you, Tulip. You know that, right? Appreciate you. You need to come in Friday and Saturday nights at 6 p.m. Mountain and enjoy one of the auctions and all the regulars that hang out in there. A lot of really nice people in there. 87 in the room with 20,000 views. Thank you, each and every one of you, for that. Without you, I could not have done that. We're dipping a little. We're doing a little dip because of this music. That's why. Sound effects. Nope. Saved. Yep. Uh-oh, what is going on? Well, I had two of them running. That's why. We need to find a silver recorder tonight, no? Or this morning. Check my email here real quick. Salvador, are you back there? Oh, Florida. It's the first one I remember of those, too. Please make sure that if you're in here, let me go back here. Give me 1 second. I gotta. I have to bring up another part of my stream, please. All right. I know there's plenty of places to be, but I thank you all for being here. Yeah, sometimes I think I'm funny and I'm not. Ooh, that might be one. And I run people out of my room. Oh. It's ever so lightly, it does look like that might be a spitting horse. So there's the horse's head, mouth, and if you look right there off of the A, it goes towards his mouth. See that little stretch? There's really, oh, okay, see, it goes from the R to the C. See that little line there? And it would usually run right up to his mouth. So this one is close, but it's nothing crazy. That is definitely a die crack. See it run down into the R? So that one's neat. Set that one aside, see what else we got. A filly. 36, we will build up again. Yeah, mischief takes your mind off of things, right? I'm telling you, I was so flustered for 4 or 5 months. I still get wound up real easy over certain things. We have probably a little less than half a box. Hey. It looks like a foreign. It doesn't look silver to me. It looks Canadian. Yep. There she is in all her glory. It's a 2017, 25 cents. Must be Canadian. So we'll put that over there with our finds for the evening, for the morning, or whatever we're doing. 30 in the room. Thought we had silver, but we didn't. Ooh, first San Antonio mission I've seen tonight. Lots of bats. Let's sneak in a giveaway. So what's going to happen here is I'm going to give away that proof quarter that you saw earlier. You have to type in the chat exclamation point. Giveaway is all one word. Watch what the other people do that have been in here. Not going to be very many tickets. There's 26 in here. So there, Inkman threw it, exclamation giveaway space and 13. That will get you entered into the giveaway. Mischief did it, Inkman did it. Anybody else? We're sneaking one in on them. 20,000 views. $19. I think we'll do a couple more rolls and then we'll call it quits for the night. Only 4 of you: Vern, Mischief, Inkman, and JC. Anybody else back there? Exclamation giveaway space and 13. Only gonna be 4 of you, man. Good luck. River of no return, D. All right. 35 more seconds. I'm going to call it on the hunting the quarters, but I am going to give away this. It's a 1964 Philadelphia proof. If you win, it will come to you in an envelope. If you win it, I do need you to send me your information. Mischief, I have yours. Inkman, I have yours. Vern, I have yours. And JCA, I don't think I have your info. So, Vern, just make sure that I have yours too. Send me an email too if you win. Thank you all for 21,000 views. How many subscribers? 80. Holy moly. 105. 105 subscribers tonight. Okay, that's it. Good luck. JC, I need your info. And be patient. It takes me about let me think about this. It's not going to get mailed for 2. It'll get mailed next Tuesday. Not this up and coming Tuesday, next Tuesday. Thank you for being here. Make sure you send me that email, okay? And I will add a sticker to that. Send you one of my holographic ones. Maybe I'll send you an old school one. Nothing wrong with winning. This will be the Bert stream on 3/31 24. There it is. Oh, sorry. Whoa, sorry. But I am going to get out of here. And I thank each and every one of you for hanging out tonight. Thank you very, very much. Mischief, if you need anything, let us know, okay? I know it's tough, and I know you're going through some stuff, so just let us know. Inkman, appreciate you hanging out tonight. Vern, once again, thank you for being here. All right, guys, I'm bugging. Till I see how it's building up again. Till I see you all again. Do something nice for somebody. Pay it forward every chance you get. Let's be good people, and I'll see you on the next one. Please take care. Have a great